Hello, my friends! My name is SammiCake. Hi! Hi, everyone! Welcome! Today we are playing Genshin Impact! Again. Playing Genshin Impact again. So, hi? But yeah, hi Jonas, hi Phil, hi Christian, hi. Oh, Amanda's gone off for food now, but hi still. Artin, hi, welcome, welcome. Was there anyone else? Oh yeah, Keith, but he's at work. And Dark Sonic, hi, welcome, welcome. How is everyone? Speech 100, I know. Yeah, my speech, amazing. Mist, hi, welcome. How is everyone today? It's good to see you too as well, Jonas. I did say hi to you, Jonas, didn't I? Hi, Jonas. But hi, we're back today. We're going to be playing some more Genshin Impact. Yeah. So, hi. Yeah. When was the last time we streamed Genshin? Wasn't it on like Friday or Saturday? Wait, I'm seeing people you're not. Really? I mean, it was quite a bit later on in the chat, so maybe that might be why. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Oh god, we have so many wishes to do. Look at that, we got 10. And we got 4 here. Because we got loads of wishes from the monthly stuff. From this. I can't buy any more yet, but we can buy 5 more eventually. Just not yet. Oh god, this is gonna be crazy. Oh no! So yeah, we got lots of wishes to do. Hi Christian! A week, 4 week of having COVID check. Ah, that's annoying. You're feeling okay though, aren't you, miss? You don't like have any symptoms, right? Well, you said you had a cold, didn't you, the other day? Okay. So, our plan today is to do a teapot to call home. So, a teapot to call home unlocks a Serenitea teapot. And this is really cool. I'll just say that much for now. A whole new realm within it. So this is what we're going to try and work towards today. And then after that, I'm hoping we'll have enough time to do this for Jade Chamber Rising. It's a bit awkward though because we've already done this quest. I've already streamed this quest on my main account when it first came out. But yeah, whatever. I don't mind doing it again. So we're going to be doing this quest. I'm probably going to like not focus so much on it, but I want to like put all my like quests together, if that makes sense. So for quests that I do on this account, I want to put like together, you know, if that makes sense. That's why I'm doing it again. Long story short. Yeah, so that's the plan. Teapot, then this. Hopefully we can do everything in time. I probably should get started. I'm also going to finish doing my commissions because I started doing that, and yeah. So we'll do this first. Shouldn't take too long. And also adventure rank 31, which is awesome. Because story quests, we unlocked for Cleveland at 32. So we can do that very soon. We could actually, well, we most likely will unlock that today. But then I don't want to start it today because I've got so many other things I want to do. So, yeah, we got so much to do. And we've also got like hangouts to unlock eventually. Auto, hi, welcome. How you doing? Amanda, welcome back. Did you have a nice meal? How was your food? And what did you have? You're 39 here. Nice. To be fair, considering I only started this account like... It's probably like... Wait, no, it's probably close to a month now. I just realised. Wait, how long have I been doing these Genshin streams? Oh, God. But yeah, it's been like... Let's just say 3 weeks, okay? We're going to be generous. We're going to say it's been like 3 weeks. But getting that in... Getting 31 in that time, I'm happy with that. I missed you too. It's good to see you again. Yeah. So we're doing like 2 missions that I have left. And then we'll do some missions and see what I get. I don't know what my critic is right now.
Submit for judgment.
We'll wait and see. Also, I got Zhongli on my main account. I should announce this actually on my stream yesterday. My Pokemon stream. But I thought I should announce it again. I got Zhongli! I'm so happy on my main account. Because I really wanted to get Zhongli. And now I have like a really big party. I have Zhongli and Xiao and Albedo and Kazuha. And they do so well together. They really do. Although I've been using like a different like makeshift party for now because I like getting my friendship level, the companionship level to maximum. So I've got like Yeonjin and Goro in my party right now just so I can get their friendship level, companionship level, whatever it's called, to maximum. 3, 2, 1, fries ain't bad. Yeah! Okay, alright, so I just read what Artem said. Alright, Artem, do your temple, do your temple. 3, 2, 1, go! And good luck! Did you get anything good? Yeah, I'll be doing a temple in a bit. Could do a bit more than a temple as well. Can't wait.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
It's a bit hard to hear you over the game and battle. Okay, thank you. I was actually rewatching my stream last time, and I thought, oh, the game audio is actually quite loud. So I actually did put my volume up a bit higher at the start of the stream, but I guess I didn't put it high enough. So I guess I'll put the game audio down a little bit and hope that's better. But thank you for telling me that, Jonas. Thank you. You didn't get anyone good, Artin. I don't know if anyone cares. I mean, there's gonna be a Genshin stream on Friday. I'm not gonna stream my reaction on it. I really am like tempted to do it, but no, I'm not gonna stream my reaction. I'll just talk about it probably on Friday, just later on in the evening. Wait, you got C. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm guessing you got like C6, but C lots of numbers of Xingqiu. I really like Xingqiu. I can't get him Beidou. Beidou. Freaking, I always forget how you pronounce the name. Beidou, tell me.
I'm Beidou.
It is Beidou. Okay. I love how like naturally it came to me saying Beidou instead of Beidou when I wasn't thinking about it, and I just like Beidou, tell me. Wait, I just said it. Beidou. Yeah, I keep getting Beidou on my main, and I've had her like 6 times on my main account. I mean, I'm not rolling on that account anymore, so it's okay. But I already had C6 Beidou, and I had her like another 6 times since. And I only wanted 1 Xingqiu because I had C5 Xingqiu. And I ended up just using, because for Lantern Rite, you can choose an reward And you can choose a 4-star Liyue character, and I chose Xingqiu in the end because I wanted to see Xingqiu. So yeah. Cool. Wait, I'm not going to read through all this text because it's just like a daily commission. We do this frequently, so there's not really much point in reading all this. We're just pretending to be a pirate to these children, just to play with them, basically. And see if out of my ways, I think I've got to do some cleaning, right? Yep. So let's do some cleaning with Barbara.
Yeah. Let the show begin.
There you go. Nicely done. You hacked my... What did you do to my laptop? Phil, what are you doing? How dare you? Yeah, don't be a bad person, people. Don't hack laptops. Okay, so that's all my daily commissions done. Dan wanted cat cake. Could you find cat cake? Because I have no idea what cat cake would be.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Your missiles
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
My lid. Huh?
Thank you for complete.
Yes. I was gonna say, is Nightbot not working? But yeah, it's fine.
Ad Astra.
But okay, fair enough. Oh! Yeah, my if you don't, I don't think I actually mentioned it. My lid for my laptop is broken, so I can't close my laptop right now. And it's been like that for, well, actually, I went down to my hometown to see my family, and ever since I've been there, it broke. Basically, it broke whilst I was down there, and it was really annoying because obviously I kept closing my laptop to put it away and everything whilst I was down there, and I came back and I haven't closed my laptop once since. I came back home and I just like, nope, I'm not dealing with that. I'm just gonna leave my laptop open every single day from now onwards, and that's exactly what I've been doing. Wait, don't do that. No, do this one. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that would have been bad. We don't want to break my screen. I don't know what's wrong with it. I really need to get it fixed, but money. Talking of money, I changed my donation goal to Elden Ring. I actually remembered to do it. Okay, since we've done our commissions, let's go do some 10 wishes. So everyone, wish me good luck. Let's go. We're going to do my 10 wishes, and then we're going to do for Zhongli, and then we're going to do these standard wishes as well afterwards. Dylan, hi, welcome, how are you doing? Oh, also, I got a whale. I posted that on Twitter, but it was actually a Valentine's gift from Phil. It's a whale from the Tartagula fight. I got it as like a little plushy cushion thing, and it's so cute. It's so soft, and I love it so much. It's so nice to hug. Oh, I know it's not a whale as well because it's got like a horn, but I don't care. I'm calling it a whale. Memory works, yay! So I'm shaking my sneak bottle because I'm going to drink some in a bit. Oh! Yeah, Dylan, not here at the end of it. That's really good. Ah, that's so cool, Artin. Yeah, I know what you mean, actually. I really like going to Inazuma again and again on my alt accounts because this is so fun. I really like Inazuma. I can't wait to get to Inazuma on this one. So, yeah. Oh, God. We are at pity 49. We're so close. I usually get it at around 76, 77, 78. My 5 stars. Am I wishing? Yes, I'm gonna wish now. I'm gonna wish. So wish me luck. Ah, oh, Dark Sonic, that's so annoying that your screen's broken. Aww. You got Zhongli on in Singapore a few days ago. Oh, nice. Lucky. Yeah, I do really like Zhongli. Thank you, Artin. Okay, we're going to go now. No, it's not golden. It's purple. All right, I'm just gonna skip through it. Can we get Sinchu at least? We don't get anyone. Are you kidding? What's this? Oh, slingshot. Okay, of course. Sacrificial bell. Sacrificial bell. Okay. Ah. I mean, we can do another one. So this is. We'll do. This is number 60, right? That's the 60th one. So this would be 61. We didn't get it. Okay. Oh, that's alright. Yeah.
Evil theory.
It's alright. We can buy 2 of these at least.
Mind.
And we can do 6 of these now. I'm just gonna skip through these because I don't want to waste too much time. I mean, I've already been streaming for 20 minutes nearly. And I was like, at the start, oh, we gotta hurry, because there's a lot to do in today's stream. And it's been 20 minutes, I've done nothing. Where's my freaking... I want a new character! Should be in the next one we can get a character. We should be able to buy another one. This is so unlucky. And then if we... Oh, wait. If we get a 4-star, we won't be able to buy another one. I'm pretty sure we're going to get a 4-star. Oh, we didn't get a 4-star. Oh, wait. Now... I can't press the right buttons.
Get that.
I can buy a wish, yeah. We can do buy one more wish, but obviously we can't right away. Aww. Okay. Oh wait, now it's a 4-star. Who's it gonna be? Come on, be a person. Yanfei! Oh yes, actually that's really good. Yanfei is actually a really good character, and I really wouldn't mind playing her. Saying that, I don't know how I would use her in this team. If anything, I would replace her with Barbara. And then obviously I have 2 elemental resonance as well, which would be really cool. And I like pyro elemental resonance because of a 25% increased attack. So that's really good. But I don't know. Let's see. Yanfei, yeah, that's actually convenient because obviously Yanfei's in my thumbnail right now for a particular reason. Woo. And yeah, I can buy another wish. I can do one of these. Screw it. Let's go. Let's do it. Xiangli, let's go! I'm not actually too fussed if I don't get Xiangli, to be honest. Ah no, my voice is dying. Okay. I'm finally drinking. Okay.
I always forget that last part.
So, we're gonna do this Teapot quest now. Let's do this. Lava baby, thank you. I unfortunately didn't just then, but I have got him on my main at least. And I'm not too fussed about not getting Xiangli on this account, because I wouldn't mind getting Yae Miko in the... when that comes out, when she comes out in the next banner. Yeah, it would be Xiangli I would prefer to get out of Xiangli and Ganyu. Oh, I have such a habit of doing this because I do this so frequently. I get loads of silk flowers on my main accounts. Oh wait, I shouldn't be doing this at all. Because I do it for the seed stuff and the Serenity. And if you get the seed stuff, there's like an achievement that goes along with it. So I tried to get that achievement.
Children, come.
And I already got it now on my main account at least.
You've arrived at
like
just the right
800
moment.
flowers.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Yeah, I really can't wait for Yae Miko. Oh, I really can't wait for the stream on Friday. And there's like a concert as well afterwards, which I'm really looking forward to. How do I get more experience for your character's level? You need to get those XP bucks. If you go in your map, there'll be like these ley lines that are like blue. If you go to those drop XP bucks for you to use. Okay, Christian. Hi and bye then. Thank you, and hopefully I can see you later.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be so
no.
good on Friday.
You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
Ooh.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I shared. You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
I love this because we actually did, well, Paimon did actually mention this when we went to the teapot to get the cleansing bell. So it is actually like it was foretelling what was going to happen. And I really love that. Can Madam Ping join the party? I know, we really should have her in our party. I don't know what vision she will use, but yeah, come on, we need her. I would love that.
That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
Yeah, we still got lots to do.
Fortunately,
Like 7 or
I
8
have
years
not yet
worth.
grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's Subspace Creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail,
Amanda.
but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot
wish I
that
could
you
do
entered
that.
previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
A trinket, you say? That sounds very, very nice.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
The thing is, they say, oh yeah, I created a new realm, a whole new world and everything. And then Rick Snapper's created mountains and seas. To be fair, the way she like described it, I thought hers seems a lot more astonishing, you know, like amazing. Garrett, hi, welcome. How are you doing? How are you? The Lantern Rite quest was so wholesome. Yeah. Oh, I have done up my main account, and I really loved the Lantern Rite quest. It's so nice. And the cutscene at the end. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, I can't wait to play it again and do that all over again. Although I only have like 10 days now, don't I? I need to rush. I am good as well, Garrett. I'm really good.
But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I love how we got fireworks as well from the Lantern Rite. Like, I've always wanted fireworks. And, oh, it's so good that we got that now. What other missing materials? I can help you look for them.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after
Yeah.
all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Ooh, I wonder who. And Mist, you fall asleep so easily. Yeah. I wish we could get more shell lanterns though. Like in the last Lantern Rite last year, we can get shell lanterns. We can make our own. And I want more. I've only got like 11 left on my main account. Yeah, it's best cutscene ever. Yeah. I wouldn't say it's my favorite cutscene. I gotta admit. I think my favorite one was from the Albedo event, because that one was really cool. I just love the like how everything looked, and then I don't want... I mean, I don't want to say I'm going to spoil it because you can't do it now, which is really sad. But it was just so good. Oh, nice Gower. Very cool. Are you really enjoying Pokemon Legends then? Yeah, hopefully next Lantern Rite, yeah.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
You say that, but we have to do the same again for the Jade Chamber very soon.
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there.
Ooh, nice Gower.
But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed
what's my
in
favorite
finding these
Genshin
items.
flower? I don't know. I never really thought about it. I really never really thought about it. I like the silk flowers. I like how they look. And I like the Cecilia. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. But I also like wind wheels. Because they spin. And totally not because he gives them to Toma in his hangout. But yeah. But I don't know. I don't really think I have like an actual favorite. But if those I do like, I would say. Oh no, miss, look after yourself. She sounds so sad. You mean Madam Ping? Yeah. I think she's just sad because like things are moving forwards in a way. And because she's old.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
It's so true, Phil.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny.
Who is it?
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally
knows so much
defeating an
about
ancient
us.
god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oops.
If we had, well,
I got too ahead of
can't say
myself
that I
then.
would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Oh.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes.
I love
Here's my
Yenfei.
business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you
See,
have
now I
an
love
urgent
most
issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
I do wonder if we will ever need legal assistance, though, at some point. That'd be very interesting. Nice. Cool. Actually, yeah, we just got her as well at the start of the stream. I got her with standard banner. I want to use her, but I don't know who I should replace. I might replace Barbara, but then I hope I'll be fine. Oh yeah, Miss, do that. It sounds like a really good idea. Oh god. To be fair, that's something I did like near the beginning of Pokemon Legends. I was like, it was when we unlocked this one of the camps in the first area, for second camp, whatever. I was like, oh cool, new camp, let's go! And I started going off, and I was like, oh look, we're on top of a cliff. I wonder what happens if I jump down here. And I took 4 damage and died, and I was like, oh. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Oops.
You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
That is so cute, though. Like, how casual she is about the whole story. I do wonder if we're gonna meet her parents at any time, though. It'd be cool to see them. Yeah, I really need to do more side quests on Pokemon Legends. Like, I hardly done any. I was just focused on the main quest when I was streaming yesterday. I did a few this morning. Well, when I said I did a few, I mainly accepted loads. But yeah, I got so many. Anyway, okay.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
76 pity for Ganyu. Oh, good luck, good luck, good luck. Usually I get it around 76, 77, 78, personally. I think I got Shongli at 78 pity. So hopefully very, very soon. Hopefully very soon.
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift,
Aw,
apparently.
that's cute.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so?
Very nice, miss.
But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
I love her little book. Good Paimon.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krustle. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Ooh, okay. Paimon seems a bit cheerful and happy. Yeah! That's Paimon in a nutshell. I love Paimon. Yeah, we'll come with you. Let's go.
You want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure.
Yeah, it is. And it's so cool you got Shenhe. Oh, I got her one of my accounts, but I need to work on her more because I'm not very good with her builds, let's just say. Over saying that, I got like Eula on that same account, and I put them both in a team, but they're not the best together because you really should have like a cryo, like an actual cryo DPS rather than a physical DPS with Shenhe, and Eula is mainly focused on physical DPS. So, yeah. I really need to work out that team and account and everything. Paimon is emergency food, yeah.
Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Okay. Let's see what Madam Ping has to say.
Some people find Yanfei to be rather demanding. Do try to be gracious with her.
Okay. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully we can do it. I was thinking of trying to get Ganyu on that account, especially since I have the Amos bow on that account. Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking about doing that. And I really don't know because I wanted to get Yae Miko on that account, and I'm really like stuck on what I should do. Crossle, hi buddy. 40k mount already.
Hello, Mr.
Really?
Crossle. How's business been?
God. That's another thing actually. I'm not very good at doing a Ganyu build either. I got Ganyu on my main account. I'm so bad with it. David, hi. Oh god, pity 84. Wow, that's a lot. But I'm glad you won and you're 50-50 and got her. That's really amazing. Well done.
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Yeah, I was thinking about putting Chongyun in my party. Chongyun, Eula, Shenhe, and I can't remember who the fourth one was. It might be like Sing Chill or something, so I can do like Freeze, and then I can do Shatter. It might have been. I don't know if I have Sing Chill on that account yet, though. I might not. Xiao, hi, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, in the end I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize, I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that
What's wrong,
guarantees the
Shell?
Smaragdus Jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value
10
payable by me
times?
to Miss Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Ooh. And David, thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So, no ambiguities there. I don't know how you say that.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Chow lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Yes, please,
Oh,
Cal. I want
of
some
course.
cake.
She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Yeah, feels like there's so much to do on this game in general. Like, this is my 9th stream of it, I think. And then I still haven't even like touched any of these. Still haven't touched any of these. And then we got loads of like side quests to do. And then we got Inazuma to unlock. I really can't wait till we do this world quest with Dane's Leave. And then yeah, we just got so much to do. But the thing is, I do love this game because there is so much to do. And not only that, it's free to play. Like, it's crazy how much time you can spend on this game and not pay a penny. It's really crazy. Your Shanna can make your Chongyong reach 64k damage. What? Really? That is so crazy. I really need to work on Chongyong then on that account that I have Shenhe. Because that is crazy. But yeah. But I'm like in the same situation, but I have Eula on that account as well. And I wanted to try use Eula more. But I want to get Ganyu because I already have Amaspo. But then I also want to get Yae Miko on that account. Maybe I should just go for Ganyu. Maybe. I don't know.
Objects like this may prove useful when purging evil spirits.
That's so crazy. You can do that much damage.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you Shishao? I don't know how you pronounce her name. I really don't know how. I know he said it, but I can't remember.
Yes, that's me.
Shishao?
Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Chow? We
Chow.
understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Fair enough, yeah. The thing is, I have 5 Genshin accounts as well. So I can most likely get Yae Miko on at least one of these accounts. It's just that I don't know what to do, like, with actual team building. Like, I have, like, an account with Ito on it. It has Ito and Albedo, and I'm like, should I get Zhongli on that account as well? Should I try for Zhongli? And I'm really stuck if I should or not. Like, Zhongli with Ito sounds amazing. Like, at the moment, it's like Ito, Albedo, Goro, and Diona. So I was thinking of replacing Diona with Zhongli. But I don't know. It's so much. I don't know. But Ito is so good. I really like Ito. How? I know like the game way too much. I just love it so much. Oh, you're a Eula main, really? Oh. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm not good with Eula builds. I really need to work on it. Who else do you use on your Eula team? Yeah. Yeah, Ito is amazing. So amazing. Oh, my internet's dropped, I think. Woo. I think I'm back. But yeah, Ito is amazing. Like, he just wrecks everything.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
And I just love Ito's personality. He has such a great personality.
I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Yeah, I don't think I can make a 6 account. Like, that'd be way too much. I'm really struggling as it is.
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
You wonder how she lost them.
Why does Paimon have a sudden sense of deja vu?
Maybe because this is a part where we say, we can help. Oh god, yeah. When he started calling out Raiden, I've like purposely stepped in lightning at times like that because I just thought it'd be funny. I like literally just purposely just stepped in lightning. Oh, I love it.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhou Chao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhou somehow.
I still don't know how to pronounce that. Chichow? It sounded like Chichow.
True.
That would be unfair for
Though surely
Crossel.
there must be a win-win solution.
We'll find out, I guess.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and
I'm
they
playing
do
on the
indeed
EU
stipulate that
server.
you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
Uh-oh.
And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Oh dear.
Even higher. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Zhou looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Yeah.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
Aww. I feel so sorry for her.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Okie dokie. Right, it's back. We go down here and see Crosshaw. And he's gonna get so mad. He's gonna be so mad at her.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
I feel so sorry for her. I really do. And okay, Lava Baby. Bye. Thank you so much for joining. See you next time.
Mora?
Have a great day as
Do
well.
you have
or great
any
night,
idea
whatever.
what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes. And if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Aww. Do we feel sorry for him?
Looks like I'll
Is
have
he
to
worthy
find
of being
some way
feel
to
sorry
raise that
for?
money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Okie dokie. So we're gonna go over here and talk to Yanfei.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Oh, that's alright, Jonas. It's completely fine. I'll see you in the next stream and good night. Hope you're doing okay. Fair enough, Rick. Yeah, a fake. I mean, to be fair, the story so far is very heavily, like, hinting at right now, isn't it? I mean, obviously, Yanfei just said that as well, so also hint at it. Not Smaragdus. I'm just going to say Jadeite from now onwards, because I'm not going to say that word. Not Jadeite, really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
Okay.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very
No, I can't
concentrated
say it.
elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
Nope, I can't
That's
say
the
it.
case. We should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face.
Ooh.
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
A very vivid description.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Yeah, but the thing is, obviously, it's so like, you can definitely see that happening, you know? You can see him doing that sort of thing and just throwing the Jadeite into the sea and getting the money, you know? So, yeah, it's not surprising at all.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Cool.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Uh-oh, contract.
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I hear the word contract.
Feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of
Yeah.
engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
Yeah, it sounded like Paimon was referring to Zhongli there. The god of contract. Oops. But then again, Yanfei is actually a legal consultant person. I don't know. She's a legal advisor person. And yeah, it's actually not surprising that contracts everywhere for her.
Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here,
Goodbye, Mom.
and then sign on this page as well.
It's just like, what is going
And
on?
I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
You had brain juice to begin with? Sorry, Paimon. Such an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away.
Okay.
I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei,
I'm sure it will
I
be.
have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed
Nope, I
strong
can't say it.
traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on
I
some
wonder if you
Smaragdus
use
Jadeite.
your thing on him.
Also,
if he actually
the
does
idea
have
of someone abusing the law to
traces.
their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore?
Right behind us.
I've got it. Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the
Chateau.
Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his
Right
ore
there.
worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
There. Told you. Right there. Alright, let's go.
Why, hello there, honored customers.
Hello.
Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
Oh, I'm so concerned.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnayan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not.
Smaragdus.
But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them.
Smaragdus. I said it. I said the word. I can say it for ages. Smaragdus. Yes.
He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir.
We'll
take a look at them.
Loose shavings, you know? This seems like quite a lot left over there. You can make like another, maybe 10 hairpins with that.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
You don't have Bennett on any of your 6 accounts, really?
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Ooh, nephrite. Really? That's so crazy, Artin. To not have Bennett once. I know my main account has every single 4 stars. Actually, I was counting it up. I think my main account doesn't have 8 characters, and it has all the other characters. So it doesn't have Ito, doesn't have Ayaka, doesn't have Yoimiya, doesn't have Shenhe, doesn't have Eula, doesn't have Klee, and I can't remember the others. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 left. Oh, Jean. I haven't had Jean once on any of my accounts. I've been playing for so long. And I'm pretty sure there's one more, unless I was thinking of Zhongli. But obviously I have Zhongli now. But I'm pretty sure there's another one. But I can't remember who. But yeah. I have so many characters. Yeah, I can't believe we don't have Bennett. He's so good as well.
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time.
Ooh.
I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
Okay.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Okay, let's do it.
So, well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything?
Not a trace of elemental energy whatsoever.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
The thing is as well, what I don't understand is how can she not tell for hairpins? If they used this for hairpins, how can she not tell that they were made of this, you know, Smaragdus nephrite or whatever it's called? How does she not realize? How did she know it wasn't jadeite? Do you know what I mean? Like, she knew that straight away this was nephrite and not jadeite. But how does she know? How does she not know if it happens?
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Chitao tell them
These
apart?
two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And I'm sure a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
Game plot reason, yeah, true.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Oh. I was typing in chat.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Oh,
Then
seems
I
so,
have
like,
no
on
further
edge
questions.
around her.
But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence
So
to
what's
back
the
us
minor
up,
issue
Crossell
then?
won't
Go on.
dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Singxi. She often helps people to
She
find
looks
a
so
jewelsmith.
happy then.
Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us.
Yeah, makes sense.
But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
She's crazy. How did you memorize all that? This is so crazy. Is this how Adepti become so adept at everything, you know? Oh, my internet's dying again. I don't know why it's dying so much today. I think it's okay now. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
That's so casual.
Again, with that casual tone.
I keep saying these words, like these sentences, and then afterwards Paimon says it, and I'm just like unknowingly remember what is about to be said. Which is why I just said she's so casual about it, and then, oh yeah, Paimon is so casual about it. I was like, oh yeah. Known for law makes you a dangerous person. Yeah. It actually does in a way. Like, you can have power with strength, but there's also like a really big power with knowledge. And that's Yanfei. It's her in a nutshell.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singxi.
Oh, what does he have to say? Oh, nothing. I see. Okay, bye. Miss Jinxie, let's go.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite.
Ooh.
The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
So wouldn't have felt like for Jewelsmith, like, had struggles with it if the Smaragdus Jadeite was really, like, as bad as it is. So if a Jadeite was, like, meant to harm your body and make you feel sick to the touch, this Jewelsmith, he would have been sick and everything as well, wouldn't he? If it was really Smaragdus Jadeite,
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Jinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins.
it sounds nice.
The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Jinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
I do wonder how this actually helps in what we're trying to do here, you know? Like, it doesn't seem that helpful.
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll
a
return
minor
your
issue.
document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Yeah, must be the nature of legal consultancy. Yeah.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Baiju?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Okay. I don't know how you say it. I can't say, I'm so sorry. Panilo Productions. I'm really bad at pronouncing words, I'm so sorry. But hi, welcome for the foo what? I don't know it, I gotta say. And I don't really want to sing it either anyway. So, you know, I probably would know it if I heard it. I'm just not very good with words and the song names and everything. Baiju, hi!
My, to what do I owe the
American
pleasure?
Pie.
Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering hers.
We're looking for you, Baiju.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor.
Is it?
What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus
Phil,
Jadeite.
hi. Did you have a nice walk, Phil?
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse.
That sounds terrible.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Oh, he's so on point. I can't wait to get him as a character. I actually can't wait. He'd be cool to have as a character.
That is indeed the case.
You don't like his
Be so
voice,
kind,
Phil.
Dr. Baiju.
What's wrong with that? I quite like it in a way.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment.
Oh, he's in trouble.
I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might
Super
be
pompous,
related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
He's so on top of everything. Alright.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
What do you mean?
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Isn't he always?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Please, show me your prescription.
Take care now, everyone.
Oh. I waited for everyone to stop talking for that. Okay then, take care, Baiju. I'll see you at the Lantern Rite. Totally not spoilers for the Lantern Rite. Man can't even afford a full show. What are you on about? I mean, to be fair, Yanfei's not much better. I mean, have you seen Yanfei's clothes? It's time. Are you
Miss
ready?
Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
What means fishing for something? Like fishing for more information and gossip, it seems. You know? So we can like talk about stuff, I think. Well, I don't know. That's how I thought of it, yeah.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Go on then.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Oh?
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite.
I love her face expressions during this bit. Let's look at her face. She looks so cool and so confident, and I love it. Just keep an eye on her face.
Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Okay, here you go.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything?
You mean his voice acting? But yeah, I know what you mean, kind of. Like, it is pretty good. It's kind of annoying. But that's because he's like an evil guy, you know? He probably voices someone else, to be honest. I swear I recognize it from somewhere else in the game. I could be wrong.
In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
Say that.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence.
Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Is that Pro ZD guy? What? What do you mean? And also, I think the internet was dying again, so I paused a little bit. I think it's good to go now.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Show him, Traveler.
Okay, let me do a quick Google. Oh. You saw my background. Okay. So he looks kind of familiar, I gotta say. That's pretty cool that he was in this. Oh, he seems like he does quite a few lines in Genshin as well. But that's cool. I don't know who he is properly, but yeah. It's cool. Anyway, yeah, Wait. Yeah, we need to do this one, and I have no idea how this one is going to, like... How?
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Oh.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Yeah, like it did nothing. This second piece of evidence. Like, literally nothing.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
Look at her face. It's so cool. Yeah, that second piece of evidence did nothing. What was the point in that? Smag as frick. Yeah. I'm trying to do the face of my avatar, but it's not working out.
Traveler, would you do the honors?
Right.
This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Okay, Boo Boo Pharmacy, let's go.
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
Do you want to bet?
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh?
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Yeah, I love it. I love it so much. Again, that's legal consultancy for you.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too.
Oh, you
I
came
invested
victim
a great
card?
deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again.
Oh.
I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So you're the victim here. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes complete sense. So why did you charge Zhiqiao such an extortionate, rental price?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
Yeah.
According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Also looks like he could faint any second.
Deja vu.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need.
So he spent double
It's
the amount
fine.
already.
You don't have to pay me
it's
that
worth
much
now.
more.
Because surely, if it's 10 times the amount, then that must mean that the Jadeite is half the price now, right? Yeah? He's having a crisis, I know.
Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Yay, we got
Thanks
the Jadeite.
so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
There's that
Is
face.
that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may.
Oh.
I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yes, but there were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus? Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here, Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Hi, what games am I looking forward to? You're looking forward to Dying Light 2, Saints Row, and Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls game as well. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring, which is coming out at the end of next month. Yay! Breath of the Wild sequel. I hope we get news on that very soon. We should get that very soon. Or news on it, 'cause it's meant to come out this year, apparently. And we haven't got much news on it at all. What other games am I looking forward to? Rise DLC, yeah, Monster Hunter Rise DLC. That's coming out this summer, I believe. So that as well. And Amanda, hi! Hi again. Yeah, I think that's about it. Oh, did I say Elder Scrolls 6 as well? Because I wouldn't mind playing that. I'm not that hyped about it, but it'd be cool to play at least.
If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and...
It's just the same. It's just the same text. Okay, we're going to take a little detour. When I say detour, we're just going to go up here and jump down. Because I think it's faster rather than like climbing it. Granny! Or Madam Ping! I like calling you Granny.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yunfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Ooh.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
She's leaving.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique adeptus.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Granny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
You mean my little
Oh,
teapot?
Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
What did I think of Sekiro? You gave up on the game. I didn't actually, in a way I kind of gave up as well, but it's mainly because I don't actually know why I stopped playing. I really want to return to it at some point, but it is really cool. I do really like Sekiro. And I do hope I can return to it at some point. But yeah, it can be a bit challenging, Sekiro. But that's part of the charm of it, you know? It's cool that it's difficult. How is it made and how long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all.
Ooh.
Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenitea Pot is all
Serenity
yours now.
Pot.
Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Ooh, I wonder actually what would happen.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny!
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Tubby! Cool, we've unlocked the Serenitea Pot! Yay! Alright, now we're gonna go in our Serenitea Pot. We're gonna quickly do a few things there. I'm gonna choose this one. Emerald Peak. I mean, you can unlock all of them eventually anyway, so it's not a big deal. But yeah. You got Disney Plus. Nice. Have I seen Mandalorian? I don't know what that even is, to be honest.
Seems even bigger inside the middle.
So no, I haven't.
There's even a great big house in the middle too.
Wow, big house.
But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go dig a bower to live in for now, I guess.
Hey, there's a perfectly good house right over there. Why does Paimon have to live in a hole in the
Because
ground?
that house is for me.
Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Tummy! Yeah, I don't have Disney Plus. I don't usually watch that many things, to be honest. If I watch anything, it's usually anime. Although there are a few things I wouldn't mind watching. Like I want to watch, for Witcher Season 2 I want to watch. I haven't got around to seeing that yet. I really need to. There was Squid Game I wouldn't mind watching. Because it looks violent. I'm gonna like that. I'm not a crazy person, okay? And then, I don't know about anything else. I don't watch many things. Let's just say that much.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
Hi!
It's a huge finch! Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a Teapot Spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Serenity, you're still in Season 1.
call me.
Ooh, you're
I
in for a
suppose
good
you
show.
may call me Tubby.
Tubby, you certainly look the part. Oh, that's very rude.
So you're the little helper
Oh,
Madam
dear.
Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
Okie dokie.
Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way, you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
Yay! That is very true. So, what's a Teapot Spirit exactly?
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
So is this created by the
Thus,
Adepti or
we
just
Teapot
summoned?
spirits
It said
were
summoned
created
earlier.
to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler,
But then if
you
it's
will.
summoned, where's it summoned
Now,
from?
allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like.
Yeah!
As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Okay. Let's go, come on.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about.
Oh god, I
Go
look
on.
shocked.
Open them up. Just
Ooh.
commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Ooh.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
An avatar game. Ooh.
I
That's
doubt
cool.
it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past.
Golden
He
Knight.
said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders, who could that be?
Ooh, who's
I
an
hardly
adeptus
remember
of
myself.
Golden Eye?
What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since.
Oh, how very strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Okie dokie. Cool, so we've unlocked for Serenity. What's up? Let's just come here so I can give you a little gift. Oh, okay, yeah. Most of the Adepti will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest. Afterwards, the Adepti could create a realm dispatch. But distinguishes of the abode, adeptal energy, and that of the adeptus themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter or exit the abode freely. Before this abode was in an incomplete embryonic those whom you invited into it would only have been able to exit and enter together with you, rather than remain for long periods. But now we'll take this round dispatch that I have created for you and hold it in your hand tightly now. What should I do next? Don't worry. You need only hold this dispatch and withdraw some of your energy out into it. Ping mentioned that you have made friends in a great many places. Okay, so give them to your friends, basically. Modification on the dispatch, what you need to do is tap the palm of a person you'd like to invite lightly with this dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease. Go forth and fight whoever you wish. Cool. Yeah, I completely forgot it for Serenity. You couldn't even fight companions before. But now you
Maybe
can.
you are not used to the place at the moment.
So, trust rank. Wow, look at all this. Money. So we can create some furniture already. Kind of. More money. Luckily, I can make some of this. Oof. I'm gonna be like really quick with this. It's a heads up because I don't want to like spend way too much time doing this, especially when we've got another quest to do for today's stream. Oh yeah, Dragon Dogma anime film. I remember that. Yeah, that'd be really cool to see. Right. So I'm gonna use my things to get these now. Get it out of the way. I need to get more words as well, it seems. I don't have much word. Right, let's say goodbye for now. So, we get, like, this stuff here as well. We got to claim all of that. I've got so much to do. Right. Yeah, I accept. That's basically saying, don't do bad things. Don't make bad things. Okay? Be appropriate. Can we make any sets? No. Okay, that's fine. Just gonna like plop everything down wherever I can, just so I can get the points for now. I'm kind of making it look a little bit nicer. Just a little bit, not much. Okay? So I'm not being completely and utterly random. Not quite. There you go. Now if I go on F1. Enter mansion, reach trust rank 2. Oh shoot, one button. Why are you so angry, Phil? Don't be angry. Be happy. Right, chairs, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then ornaments there. Done. My territory. Good progress. How can one be inappropriate with buildings?
Maybe
well,
you're
it's
not
also
used to the
like,
place at the moment.
You know,
but
like,
once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation,
walls, I guess. You can make like a wall and make it into the shape of something inappropriate, I guess. I know, like I've seen like a picture before of someone like asking their girlfriend or whatever to marry them, use them for serenity, and if you can do that, you can draw weird stuff. La 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 la. Oh, okay, that's alright. There you go, trust rank level 2. So yeah, I won't be like messing around with this too much because obviously it's a lot to get into right for start. I need more wood. Right. Cool. Lots of primer gems as well, which is nice.
If you ever...
Cool. Okay.
Maybe...
So you also get like a little shop thing, so I'm gonna buy a maximum of these. And then I guess I'll get some like, well, I should get something. Oh wait, no, I can't really get anything right now, can I? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'll just get a chair, I think. Is there anything else I can make? It's like easy. I think this is quite easy to make. Oh, I get a stone bench. I get a stone bench. Crate finishing. Learn. Right. And then I wouldn't mind like learning these and everything, but like I don't really want to get like too into it right now, so I'm not going to bother. I'll just get this and then I'll leave the rest for another time. I would like to ideally use all of these, but yeah, it's alright. Okay, and then I'm gonna plant down more furnitures and then leave it at that. Can I make any sets? No. I probably could actually, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I just want to rush through this. My for free look good on Netflix. I don't know that one. I've never heard of it. Animal, we got a kitty. So cute. Alright, that's all that stuff. Go inside, put some more furniture down, and then we'll be done. We'll be good. Oh, it's on cooldown. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I got some more rocks. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just making a mess of this, but it's fine, because I'm just wanna get the points for now, you know? I'll make it nice and tidy some other day. Cool. Chris, hi, welcome. Am I anime? Well, if you mean my avatar thing, I guess it's kind of anime. Cool. So I should have the achievement. For achievement? I don't know. I should have enough like points for getting quite a few coins an hour. So this is the reason why I'm doing like all this now. It's because if I go to Tubby and go to Chris, thank you so much for the subscribe. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for sharing it as well. I really appreciate that. Thank you. For Witch and Nightmare, for Wolf looks good. Oh, is that the anime one? Because I watched that. That was actually really good. I enjoyed that. The anime style one, I should say. Oh, I'm so close to a trust rank up. But yeah, if you look over here, I get 12 points, 12 round currency an hour. Because I got my thing up to 3,000. So if I go up to 4,500, I'm going to get 16 and that'd be so good. I'm lagging again. Phil, my thing's still lagging and I don't know why. I've dropped quite a lot of, well, not loads, but it just keeps cutting off and I don't know why. But yeah, this is why I was like rushing to do all this. Because I wanted to get that like out of the way. So I can get as many currency as possible. Inside job? Don't know that one. I don't watch a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't know.
If you ever
Okay. So we should have the 10 furnishing one done and complete. We should... Oh, we can do this quest now. Oh, great. I need to talk to Catherine in Monster. I need to make sure I don't do that. Because I don't want to do that. Right, we're going to be doing this quest now. Finally. And then we can do the Lantern Rite. Yeah, but not today because there's a lot to do. Progress. Wait, can I do another wish? I can. Let's go get Zhongli, everyone. No, okay. Better luck next time. It's fine. I wasn't really expecting to get him.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Whew. Wait, are we adventure rank 31 yet? We're not. We haven't got like any adventure rank stuff today. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna like kind of rush through this because I have done it before recently, but we're still gonna like read all the text and everything. So I don't know how we're gonna rush through this, but we are gonna kind of rush through this. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to be careful because I'm gonna fall and not be able to put my glider out and I'm gonna die.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project.
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity. Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled.
That's good. 3
key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when.
Yeah, we're totally gonna do this fine.
I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year,
then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
So they're all going for it.
What a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
You sound so confident. You shouldn't really like announce that sort of thing.
We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
I love how we have no clue at all about any of these materials. We don't have any more to even get these materials. And we're like, yeah, let's go do it! We can do it! Woohoo! We're adventurers! Like, we have, like, no goal at all for this. We're just like, yeah, let's do it.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Have I played Monster Hunter World, I have. I've been playing Monster Hunter. Well, I say I've been playing Monster Hunter Rise. I haven't been on it for like a week because I've been too busy playing Genshin. But yeah, I do like Monster Hunter games. I used to really not like them when I was younger, but for the last few years, I've grown into them. I really like them now. Can I really ask you anything at all?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Maybe I can find out more about my brother.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business. Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Wow.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Huh?
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there.
Okie dokie.
I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Okay.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going.
Yeah, let's go, let's go. We got lots to do.
First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Wow, what's going on there?
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No.
Doesn't sound good.
I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Did you hear that?
Right, so we're doing this one.
Some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
Okay, let's go. So I'm actually wondering, like, wouldn't some people get confused about this quest if they're a new player? Because it says it's a Narcon quest. But to actually continue and get to Inazuma, you have to do this quest first, for Dainsleif one. So I feel like it might confuse new players with this one, because it's not actually, like, necessary to do right now, you know? You could just do this one and get to Inazuma, and then when you finish Inazuma, you can do this one. This is obviously what a lot of people have done, because, yeah, but for new players, you might think you have to do it now. If that makes sense. I can see it getting a bit confusing for new players. Oh, they're not there. I have to, like, go up here first. Come on, Chongyam.
They're not here.
There they are.
Let's keep looking.
Yes, I know, kind of. I nearly died again. Maybe I did die.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run.
Don't
worry,
she's in
we're
trouble.
not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info.
You're not bad
Everybody's a
guys?
winner.
What do you mean? You're saying give us more. That sounds like bad guys to me.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what?
The music.
She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
Wait, I want to listen to the music. It's very quiet. And eerie. And I love it. I love it. It's the one that they use in the Dainsleif quest. With the Abyss mages and stuff. Or the Abyss. The Abyss Order. That's it. Oh, those two. Yeah, those two! What? couple of nincompoops.
I've already told you. I don't need your information.
Oh.
If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't
Please
be
do.
so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
I wonder how she actually has money, you know? Where did she get the money from?
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you.
He's mad! He's mad!
Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Liyue Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites.
Nom nom.
Then seen you at kiosk, then Wanmin restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family?
Yeah.
And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
There they are! They're trying to intimidate people into doing business!
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
You're in trouble!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
No, you're in trouble! Are you alright? Don't worry, everything's okay now.
Shenhe.
Huh?
Shenhe?
My name.
Huh?
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Yeah. Surrender. Yeah, definitely that. That'll be surrendering. Not dying.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
That's too violent.
No, it's not violent enough. It needs to be more violent. Let there be blood gushing around everywhere. Everything's good. Okay, carry on.
This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws! Yeah, we
Laws.
just spoke to Yenfei about that. Have you not heard of a law, Shenhe? We will have order here.
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Awkward. What was that noise? Someone sounds a bit hungry.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest.
The thing is, I never understood why people aren't honest when their tummy growls. It's natural, you know? For saying that. I guess it's like if you you know, need to do a number 2. You're not very honest about that. But I guess it's kind of similar to that. But it's not as bad, you know? Tummy rumbling is okay. Oh, God. Okay. Crazy person, yeah. Wait, me or Shenhe? Or both. More like both. But yeah, tummy rumbling. It's fine. Everyone's tummy rumbles, and it just means you need to eat. There's nothing embarrassing about that. It's fine. Oh, Phil! Is Charlie there still? Did you let him out when you went for a walk?
Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Those are all medicinal herbs.
Medicinal herbs?
Herbs,
Kinda
not
hard to
herbs.
explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal.
Yeah!
After all,
Let's go.
you can't work on an empty stomach.
No, we can.
Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an adeptus?
Whoa.
It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Just ask her. That's what you should do. Just ask. Don't need to be curious. Just ask.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order.
Because it is.
Here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
To everyone's astonishment, Shenhe policies of all for
My
medicinal
hunger
herbs.
has now abated. Thank you.
No, that's way too easy. Wait, what's too easy again? I forgot. How do they taste? Are they really that good?
Rather awful.
Does it
Though they
surprise
were
me?
not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
I
Because
would
I'm
do
not
the
sure
same.
whether I will remain here in the future.
That's way too easy. Ask him directly. True.
The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development.
enough.
Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
Yeah.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win!
Yeah!
Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest.
Fair enough.
However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Fair enough.
Wow! You really don't have to.
She only goes out of her way for us as well.
Help out
This is
will
nice.
make things a whole lot easier, so...
She has other things on her mind, of course. She always, whenever Paimon does this sort of stuff, she always seems like, oh yeah, but then she always you know what I mean? Like, she always seems like she has something else on her mind. You know? Okay then, sure, then let's join forces. We welcome you to our team.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Okay.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective.
Oh.
We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Vito! That is
Dispose.
not acceptable! Not by a long shot.
Why
Really?
not?
But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down.
I love how she is here, because it's just like, fair and square. And then she's just like bossing her around after she was like, oh yeah, I'll help you. You know?
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
I'm meeting you earlier than I expected. I forgot you was in this quest as well. Baiju. I thought I was going to see you again in the Lantern Rite.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
It's your favorite character.
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi!
Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No.
No. We've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the 7 mountain treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
That sounds very cool.
As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Thank
Okay,
you.
then. Let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Okay.
Thanks, Baiju.
It's alright. Wait. I don't know
You're
why am I saying
quite
that's alright?
welcome. Good luck to
I did
you
nothing.
all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
We need you, okay? We need you as a banner, as a character to play as. Come on, come out already. Adventure rank 32! Woohoo! Cool.
Why does Lady Ningguang need so much wound
I don't
dressing?
know.
Is it really such risky business rebuilding the Jade Chamber?
I mean, it is higher.
This is all most peculiar.
So maybe. I could have sworn there was like some message before. Where like someone was saying, wow, she really chowed him down or something. It was Shenhe. Well, I could be wrong. Right, oh, we're going the wrong way, kind of. We go this way. Oh yeah, because we got an adventure rank as well, we can unlock your favorite character. Glee! I didn't really want to unlock her yet, but I've like maxed out my keys. I kind of have to. Kind of. So we can do that, but we need to talk to Paton. Who's Paton? Wait, if I navigate it now, it'll tell me. I'm not doing it now, obviously. I just want to know who it is and who I need to avoid. Okay. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. I can easily avoid that. Cool, cool.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard.
Okay.
Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see.
So he's busy
Have
then.
someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
I like how this person's name is Shu. It's a Shu.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment.
Look.
Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
Bye, Shu.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Shu.
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
Of course.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million mora? That's expensive! Wow, why do we have that much money? Why don't we just get it and sell it for that much instead? That'd be so much better off.
500 million?
That's so expensive! I don't think I can afford it. No, I've got like 1 million.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
Fair enough.
Without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Never heard of him.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's cool.
That's great!
Great.
But is it really okay for us to just go
I mean,
and
he's
take
dead,
his
it's fine.
treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
No!
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Curious, he is. He's curious.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
I wonder which friend. Maybe
Oh,
it's
I
one of my
almost forgot.
styles.
Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Right, let's go do this. Go, go, go.
It looks like the Jade Chamber rebuilding project will be fiercely competitive.
Yeah.
It's difficult to say who will emerge as the winner.
Me, of course. And yeah, I'm your good friend. Chongyun. Okay, moving on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Speed run, kind of. So we need to go down here.
Let's dance.
Woo!
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
It's raining.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Interesting.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around.
Okay, let's do
Hey,
this.
look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get Sealy. Come hither, you. Come hither. It's so slow.
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Yeah. Let's go. Right, this should be a good party, especially since we're gonna have Shenhe in our party with Chongyang and Rosaria. So this would be a really good party to use.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds.
Wow.
It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus.
Really?
With any luck,
what was
the
your first
sunset
guess?
chameleonite we're looking for should be in here.
Ooh, let's hope so.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before?
Yeah?
Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
What do you think, Shenhe?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial
Ooh,
partitioning.
she knows a lot.
If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
Let's do it!
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Okay. Let's go. How have I been being a YouTuber, like doing your channel? So I've been doing YouTubing for, I think since 2014. So it's been like 8 years. It's been so long. I used to do like normal videos with like a webcam.
My will embodied.
Instead of using like an
can't
avatar though. And I started using an avatar because I felt really uncomfortable using a webcam, you know? Like, it's so much easier just getting up one day and being like, okay, I'm gonna stream, and then just stream. Like, usually I don't feel confident enough doing streams unless I have like makeup on, you know? So, yeah. That's why I use an avatar now, because I lack confidence in myself. So there's actually like a secret chest over here. I think I missed this on my main account. If you go over here, ooh, look at this, it's a chest. Very nice. Yep, I'm still live. And yeah, it's only 9:30. To be honest, I've only been live for 2.5 hours. I'm usually live for 4 hours. So I want to do this quest before I end the stream anyway. So I'll be streaming for a little bit, quite a bit longer. Because I'm still like near the beginning of this quest. But I'm going to like kind of rush through it a little bit. Like I want to get all the dialogue out, but I don't want to like spend too much time talking.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders.
Watching people play
this time,
games.
why not allow me to take care of this?
Yeah. Transfigure. In many cases, Twitch is a lot better for watching live streams, and I probably should use that instead.
One with my blade.
But I've been on YouTube for so long, I just decided to stick on YouTube. Just made more
The core
sense
of the
in a
mechanism
way.
is exposed. Now's our chance.
Yeah, Twitch has good emotes. What are you saying about my cat cakes, sir? My cat cakes have good emotes. You can't do that on Twitch.
A touch of frost.
My will embody. You can't run.
Out of the frying pan.
It's 4:30 a.m. there. Whoa, that's early. Was it late? For me, it usually it's considered it's late. I'm usually up late.
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
That's
Is
it.
everyone okay?
I don't know why, but whenever I have a fifth character, I always mess up my buttons.
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Whoa. Oh yeah, it says 9:29 for me as well.
Submit for judgment.
Oh, he
After
died! That's
all
not good.
Training.
Okay. I was trying to heal up, but it wasn't working very well, as to say.
One with my blade.
Take your truthful life.
I don't actually know if it's better to use a charge attack or a non-charge attack for Genshin. I usually just do a charge attack. Right, he's dying again. Oh god, I didn't expect another one!
The end.
You! Okay. We've got like main some Genshin now.
Obey! By ordinance divine.
Oh.
Shiver!
72 seconds. I mean,
Judgment!
angry face. Uh-oh. What are you doing, we're in guard? Ah! I just jumped at us! Spoopy.
We're gonna fall. This time, we're really gonna fall.
Ah! Whatever will we do?
Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Differently.
Hey! That Sealy's on the move again. Let's catch up with it.
Okay. 16 seconds and I can get Chongyun again and then I can die again. Woo.
Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Okay. And fed.
Oh, protect us.
Hi Chongyun, he's back. Move! Budge! Hello? Oh, it's this one. Oops. I didn't see that when I was being dumb.
Let the show be.
Cool. Don't think it can be moved again. Nope. Need to go over here, do that one. Can't do this one. And we can't do this one again. That's fine.
Yeah! My will embody.
A touch of frost.
Oh god. They are so violent today.
My will embody.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Judgment!
Let's dance.
I do wonder what this like aura thing coming out of this thing is, because when I first saw it, I thought it hurt you, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. So it was really weird. Or maybe it does hurt you, actually. Yeah, it does hurt you. That's weird, because I swear when I played it before, it wasn't hurt me. Unless I had a shield. I could have had a shield on, actually.
Transfiguring.
I haven't fought one of these before, that's not good.
Submit for
punishment.
I'll protect us.
Manifest.
one with my blade.
Ah, hi, buddy.
You can't run.
Nice and spicy.
Unleash! Swift and merciful.
Judgment! I'm the frying pan.
It's on top of it.
Yeah, let's dance.
Oh god.
Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Shoot. One with my book. You can't run.
That's fine. They were doing great.
Spirit blade.
Now we're doing great. It's fine, it's fine. So if I remember correctly, there was no like hidden chests in the next area as well. So I think we got all the chests in this area if we can. So we should be good to go to move on after this.
Forth, my blade.
Like we don't have to explore, is what I'm saying. Gooba is so cute. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna be my next toy I'm gonna get. And Gooba. No. I want the dog. Taro Maru. I don't know how you pronounce it.
I'll protect us.
But I want the dog. It's the next one. And then Gooba. Unless there's another one. Oh, maybe I get Ito's cow thing.
Could that be the
I forgot what it's called.
Vermilionite?
Umi something maybe? I don't know. I want that. I just want everything. Oh yeah, of course we can get this. So there is one chest we can get. It's kind of cool how there's already a Suli here. Like, it seems like we've reunited two people together, you know? That sit together. But who are these two people that we reunited? Yeah? Who are they? Because it's Sea Grazer, right? Or Sea Gazer or something like that. So who's Sea Gazer likes? Who is it?
Is this it? Is this the sunset vermilionite?
Yeah!
It's so huge!
So is the Jade Chamber! It needs to be big to get the whole Jade Chamber airborne.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrate doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount.
Oof.
Only after being activated does
So
Plaustrate
it's very
reveal
heavy
its
then.
true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time.
To be so talkative.
I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder who this master is. Yeah. Totally don't know.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too.
Oh, true.
But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely.
Yeah,
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
How?
Are you sure? Be careful.
I want to see her
Please
carry
don't worry.
it.
I'm well aware that a plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
No, Shenhe. Paimon meant you. It's your safety you have to be careful of.
My safety.
That's right. Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything. But if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are.
Paimon got superpowers.
Gotta be
Yeah.
extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
Sounds good to me. Oh, she just lifts that up and leaves.
Shenhe, able to carry that huge rock all by herself. Huh. Adepti super strength much?
Yeah, Deptite super strength, for
Let's
sure.
go meet her at the building site.
Okay. I don't understand how she did that. I really don't understand. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay. So we're done here. Whoa, chest. Let's get this chest super quickly. We'll go meet her at the building site. Let's go.
It was worth the trouble.
Yeah, it totally was. We'll go from up here, because why not? We can fly down. But I do love how they like redesigned all of this area, you know? For this area. Just for this quest, I mean. Because like, look how much they redesigned it with all these like scaffolding and everything. It's so cool. It's how much work they put into it. It's kind of weird. There's no like Jade Chamber anywhere to be seen right now. You know? Wait, what's that? They put like something in front of the golden house? Wait, I want to see that. Wait, no, that's not even for golden house. What's that? That's so cool. I don't know what it is, but it's cool. Wait, he's guarding whatever it is. What's going on over here? What is this? Oh, is this gonna be like the chasm? The entrance to the chasm or something? Oh no, it says it's over there. But I don't know. But this looks really important in the future. Blackcliff Forge. Interested in the forge, I'm quite the expert. I used to work here, but my body eventually couldn't keep up with work inside. With little luck, I was able to join the Millilith afterwards. In both chunks, Blackcliff Forge is staffed by miners who smelt ores as they dig tunnels, of course. We also reinforce tunnels and build factories with safety considerations in mind. The bounty that Rex Lapis has bestowed upon Liyue, oversizing this mine and building factories within the mountain itself is the most efficient method of extracting that bounty. So I'm guessing this is going to be like a future update where we can go in here. Oh my god, I can't wait now! Like, we can't do anything right now, obviously. But this is going to be future content, I'm assuming. It has to be. Ah, I never noticed that before. It looks very cool. Looks very cool. Right, where are we going? Over here.
Oh my god, I can't believe
god!
my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock
Why
all by
can't we
herself?
see this?
She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
Of course.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations! This item is approved for submission.
Yeah!
I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest plastrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
It's not helper, it's a little helper.
Okay then, Miss Secretary. What do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of plastrite we have received so far.
Woo.
If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction.
Cool.
As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Fair enough.
Shenhe! Shenhe! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before.
I know what Paimon means, that big smug
Treat
smile.
me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Aww.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
Yeah.
But I am not...
Oh.
Shenhe?
Shenhe? Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Could Cozy Devil. Hi,
well,
welcome. How you doing?
Iwan said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed.
That sounds so nice.
Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Paimon is right. Guest accommodations are far more comfortable than the wilderness.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Okay, let's go. Don't be sorry. It's alright, Cozy Devil. It's cool, it's cool. Yeah, I can't expect everyone to like join every single stream. Like, it's okay if you miss any at all. I'm just grateful for people to be here in the moment, if that makes sense. So thank you for being here right now. Hi, person.
Hi there.
Hi.
Checking in, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Just in time. We only have 2 rooms left.
We can share you.
Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts.
Ooh.
So business is booming for me today.
Booming.
Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great.
Great.
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left.
Okie dokie.
Here are your keys. All right.
Axel,
Hope you
hi.
enjoy your stay.
Welcome. How you
Please
doing?
excuse me. I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready.
Okie dokie. Sounds good.
Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before.
That sounds so delicious.
For Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right. I will head to my room for
Chicken
now.
drumstick for breakfast.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door.
Have a good rest, Shenhe. See you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. See you tomorrow.
Aww. So nice.
Hey, isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here?
Timing. Axel, thank you for the subscribe. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's say hi to the Cloud Retainer.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
Yeah.
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title
That's
they
alright,
go by?
Christian.
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Ooh.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
Never would have guessed.
Paimon neither. This is a real surprise.
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human
Aww. Thank you, Axel.
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Yeah. Well, that is a bad thing.
Yes.
For us, at
She
least.
was like this
Maybe
all
for other
those years
people.
ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed.
Ooh.
One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. one was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old.
Yeah.
In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her.
Wow.
That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal
crazy how she would
instinct
have been
with
able
which
to
she
do
was
that.
born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
What do you mean by storage? You mean like phone storage, Axel? And Mark, hi, welcome. How you doing? Thank you for coming and joining the stream today.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her.
So when Shenhe talks about her master, she means cloud retainer. That goose. Yeah, it's a crane. But yeah, it's cool. It's a cool crane.
Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay.
That's so sad, though.
The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive.
Aww.
Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well.
That's so sad. I don't like Paimon's thing all the way down there then. Or like
It is only by fate
constellation
that
thing.
people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Will do.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her.
I like animals too.
You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows.
In the shadows.
Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm.
I wonder.
If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Okie dokie. Let's go. Let's get some nice rest.
A human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now. It is also what the Adepti wish to give to Liyue.
This does sound like a perfect gift for Liyue, to be honest.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti. Oh, no wonder she doesn't like being treated as an Adeptus. Having everyone falling over themselves to show their respect all the time must be kind of hard to deal with.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. What's this? Oh, it's because of that. What's that? 8 o'clock, I think. So, let's go. Adepti is a cool name. Yeah, it's fun to say as well. Adepti, Adeptus, I love it. You had that sleep study done last night, but you never actually got to sleep. Oof. What did they do, and how? What takes place in a sleep study? What actually happens?
I take my milk cold to quiet.
Hey, so Shenhe.
Master has relayed my situation to you.
Yep.
I take it.
Oh, how did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you. So I went outside to check and caught sight of my master.
Fair enough.
On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
I do like how Paimon's like really honest about this and was like, yeah, we thought this as well. We're so sorry. Like she could have easily just been like, yeah, we didn't think that. We knew you weren't. Totally. Haha. No, but she's being honest about it and apologizing. And he had what kind of wires attached to your body and you're measuring your brainwaves and other stuff. It's pretty cool. But was the like results like good? Like could can't speak. Could they still come up with results despite you didn't actually manage to get any sleep?
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend.
Of course!
For this, I am very grateful indeed.
Aww.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too.
Okay.
Anyway,
well, hopefully they can help in some way.
You're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
This is so true, but it
Got
doesn't
it.
matter as long as you're
Although
friends.
I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend
Aw,
very
so
much
cute.
indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list.
Let's go!
But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going.
Okie dokie.
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given
Thank
up
you, Ma.
already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
But yeah, Shanghai is pretty cute. Despite she's
And another thing,
homicidal
we
or
bought some
whatever.
grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhe. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Look who it is! And all of a sudden, the Jade Chamber is here.
Floating into the sky. But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Rylan.
Thank you, Axel.
And hey, person Paimon doesn't know.
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
I love how she's like still talking. She just turned her
Can't
back
believe you
and
sourced
starts
the
walking
plastrite
off.
so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their... friend.
Aww.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed.
Very well
To
indeed.
be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
Yeah.
In that case, I have a proposal to make.
Oh?
Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us.
Sounds good to me.
Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon.
Yeah, sounds good.
How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores.
Oh?
From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Suling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. You can trust Master Xiang's smithing skills.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory.
Yeah!
I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Bye-bye!
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Fair enough.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Oh, how interesting. Alright, let's go talk to the Smithy guy.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them.
You
Matter of
lagging,
fact,
yeah.
I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber.
Ooh.
The types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Is she still a Vtuber-styled zombie? Huh? Are you talking about Chi-Chi? I'm not sure who you're talking about.
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium.
Okay, that means a
If
lot
I
to
remember
us.
correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Ooh. Yeah, I think you're getting them mixed up.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though,
What's my handout?
that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market.
Then where do we start?
I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the
Ooh,
stuff.
Interesting.
Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head
Okey-dokey.
straight there.
Let's go. Yeah, visions on this game mean a different thing. So, you see this thing? This blue thing on his bow? That's the vision. It basically gives you the power to use that element. So, because his is blue and has like a frosty thing on it, a snowflake, it means he's a cryo vision bearer. So he can use cryo moves, you know? And then we got Xiangling here, who's a pyro user. Her vision is there,
Here to
on her hip there, you can see. So hers a red one. And we got Barbara here, who's is on her book thing. And hers is a hydro one. So basically, water. So yeah, that's what a vision is on this game. And also Chi-Chi, one of the characters you was talking about, I think. Here, you need this one, I think. One? No, she's not doing the one. For counting. But yeah, that's Chi-Chi. She's a zombie. And she likes coconut milk.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as
Yeah.
a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the
She has
top.
such a soft voice. I like it.
This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams.
I don't like coconut
It's like
milk. I
setting
don't like
foot in
coconut.
paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? You're Paimon's favorite.
Yeah.
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain.
Okay.
In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster.
Oh no!
Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness.
Aww.
The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work.
Yeah.
Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place.
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand.
Oh, so sad. Can you fall as far as you want without dying in this game? No. You do take 4 damage, but you can glide. So if you just start flying before you fall or do like a plunge attack, you're usually okay from when you fall down. So as long as you remember that, you don't usually have to worry about taking 4 damage. But if you do fall from too high and you don't like glide or plunge attack, yeah, you will die most likely.
Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
Ooh.
No, don't do it, little girl.
Don't do it.
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
Aww.
And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
Let's look at Shenhe.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be.
You like the scenery in this
I'm
game?
not sure
Same.
she deserves
it's so
all the
nice.
praise
It's
she
such a
is
pretty
given.
game.
I've never considered that before.
Wait until you see Inazuma. It's a region we need to still unlock, on this account at least, but Inazuma looks amazing. It looks so good. And there's one place in particular, like, when you first go there, there's like a massive storm cloud in the sky, and it looks so cool. But you have to like get rid of the storm cloud eventually, but it looks amazing. I love Inazuma.
Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable.
Yeah, true.
When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
Makes sense.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Aww.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon. Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron. Yeah!
I love Paimon. She's so cute.
Forth, my blade.
Right, use visions to find the Star Splinter. So, if we use our vision, we can find the Star Splinter, right? So where's our vision on Chongyun? It's right there on our front. If I remember correctly, there was one like up here. There it is. So you can see my vision is like glowing. Oh, we don't need to even hit it. Oh, there's another one up here.
There should be enough Star Splinter iron. Now we just need to find that Subrosium.
I think I saw a village on our way here. Master Zhang said we should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
Where's my vision thing going off again? Huh. But yeah, here's the village. Let's talk to this person.
Hey, there really is someone here.
Hi, person.
Genshin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
Hi, villager. You right there?
He didn't seem to catch that.
Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues
like a
in the
zombie?
village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here.
What's he doing?
Shenhe, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
Sorry, you can go ahead without me. I'd like to have a word with this gentleman. If that's okay with you, Uncle Mingjin.
She knows him!
It's...
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive. The rumors were true. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium. But I think you can find some information in the village.
Okay.
This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here.
I wonder why he was quiet
So
to
you
begin
can
with.
rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhe?
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around.
She got
Don't
the hint.
worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe.
Okay, then let's see what we can find in this village.
Okay, let's have a little look around.
I came back here once before, a few years ago. Alone. I hid it from Master at the time. It was deserted then, too, except for a few low-life bandits. Everyone and everything I remembered was long gone. But as people were passing by, they stopped to admire me. They praised me, telling me I gave off the aura of an Adeptus. I tried explaining to them that I wasn't an Adeptus, just an ordinary person who came from this village. But no one believed me.
Okay, Mark, bye. Thank you
When
so
I
much
saw
for
how
joining.
run down all these houses
That's
were,
fine, don't worry about
I
it.
felt at a loss. It was like I took a look at the world, and on the surface, it looked like a vast realm with so many places I could go. Then I looked a little closer, and there was nowhere for me to go at all.
Aww.
Suddenly, so much time has gone by. Everything has changed.
Last time I visited, I felt so upset. But today, I don't
'cause you
know
have a
why,
friend with you.
but it feels different.
It is easy for your mind to run wild when you are alone. But this time, you are with your friends, aren't you?
I mean, it is true. When you're alone, it's so easy to let your mind run wild. It's not good. It's not good at all. And Christian, thank you. I'll see you next time, whenever my next stream is. Thank you so much for joining me today or tonight. Bye. Have a great day.
Yes, my friends.
She's so uneasy calling us friends. It's so cute. I love it. Okay, let's go look around this village then. Oh, a chest. Let's go. Give me.
Objects like this may...
What's this?
So I'm not going to read all this because it's too much, but it's just someone writing a letter or whatever about, oh no! Oh. Okay, I'm kind of reading it. I'm not reading it out loud. So basically, this is like the father sacrificed his daughter because apparently that was what he was told to do to save his wife. But then it didn't work.
So...
This is a true story.
Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, she does behave rather like an adeptus, and she is about the right age. So that's why I've been getting the strangest feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
That's so terrible. It's so sad.
The truth is even more lamentable than the opera. Now I understand why Shenhe said the girl was not as brave as people think. It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh. It looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Yeah. So let's look for more clues. What's this?
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's remains, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for his deceased wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Ningjun.
We've looked everywhere, but still no mention of Subrosium.
That's true.
Let's have a look over there.
So, Shenhe's father died. And
Objects like this may
mother?
prove useful when purging evil
Mom
spirits.
and Dad died. Not good. Not good at all. Would you guess?
This is it!
Magic engraved on... Okay.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Subrosium!
Woo!
Let's go back and tell Shenhe the news!
Okay, sounds good to me. So we found some happy news amongst all the sad news. That's good at least. Like, everything was so sad. Like, oh, Shenhe's passed.
One year
oh,
when
no.
I was back visiting, I heard a
nothing.
story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances, but I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we
Why
all
would
know
you
how
do
that story
that?
ended.
It's crazy.
I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Yeah, true.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Yeah.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti.
Yeah.
So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
That's so
It must
sad.
have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh, then I will leave you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Thanks, mister. We found some info in the end. Shenhe, look! This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
Super easy stuff then.
Let's go then.
Yeah, let's do this.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth. But now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply dismiss your lived experience in favor of my father's fiction.
It's okay. I like your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society. So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before, and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be.
Yeah, I think so too.
You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Shenhe, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
Paimon. Okay, let's go.
We can't let someone else beat us to it.
I know. Alright, we're going. Okay. Luckily, it's not far away. We can just go over here. I know, if I remember correctly, Xiao should be around here somewhere. I can't remember where exactly, though. I just remember he was somewhere around here. And we could talk to him. Right, 17:30. Let's go. There you go, 17:31. That should be good enough. Do-do-do. I see him! It's Xiao!
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in. Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Yeah. I love how we see Xiao and like nothing is said. It's not, Paimon doesn't even go like, oh, is that the conqueror of demons? What is he doing here? It's just like, I'm here. And he's very quiet about it. Ooh.
What brings you here?
I'm getting some ore.
Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
What danger in the sea? What are you
Ningguang
about?
didn't tell you.
No.
Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Fair enough.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own.
Xiao, what do you...
Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. Fair enough. So it's not, it seems like he doesn't even want to defend like Liyue Harbor. He just wants to defend this place, probably because of this bit here. There's a person. We'll find that out in another quest later on. But yeah. All right, Smithy guy. Hi, buddy. We are going to get the Wonder Cores for the Jade Chamber. Ah, frick. That was close. Oh no, never mind. Okay, no, we got it. There you go. Hi, Master Xiang.
Oh, goodness.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found.
Oh, really?
I think I'll get a good end product out of these.
Nice.
Guess now it's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, How's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. Suling's never seen a Wonder Core before, and says it'd take a lot of research for him to get up to speed.
Fair enough.
Leave the Wonder Cores to me. I'll work on them while you go about your business.
Nice.
Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next, but where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I love how, like, we joined this to get, like, information from one another. And all we did, so we can, like, do this really fast and everything, you know, help each other out. Well, but all we ended up doing is just asking for Smithy. And we didn't need Bido, or Beidou, or Yunjin at all. We just needed to ask for Smithy, basically.
I'll sort that out.
We would have been fine by ourselves. By ourselves.
You got this then?
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met, I told you I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest.
Okay.
In fact, I came specifically to deliver Adepti sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her.
Cool.
Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way, I'm very glad to have met you. And I'll take care of those Adepti sigils.
Without knowing the ins and outs of your situation, I can't say whether you should stay or not. But now that our paths have crossed, we'll always have a connection. So if you're ever feeling down, come find me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you.
I like Bido.
Master
Beidou.
Zhang, I'll need to use your
Beidou.
facilities to make the sigils.
Always mixing
Fine
up.
by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work. Maybe I'll learn something.
Cool.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
Nice.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Wonderful.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Okay. Let's go. And then we're done. We're done all three. There's no restoring this past land of beauty. Ooh. Anyway, I'll go do the same as before. I'll go on here and jump down, fly on down. Oh, look at it! Look how much of it is done! It's so cool! I love it. It's kind of cool that we can already, like, go on it. Look at this one on the Jade Chamber. Oops. I always do that stuff. It's so dumb whenever you do that. You're like, oh, let's go. And then you just jump down and you have no stamina and you go in the water and you die like straight away. Can we actually go in? No, we can't. Not yet. I mean, it's not surprising, considering we're not actually really meant to be on this yet, but yeah. Alright.
I ride on wind and cloud alike.
Good for you.
Ningguang's little secretary. We found all the
Little
materials.
secretary.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
All three of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners.
All three at once.
I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are the Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
Yeah!
What?
It's over already? I haven't even found the prostrate yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
Shame.
I'd like to invite our 3 winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Okay, let's go.
Where's Beto? She was right here.
Captain Beto has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
All right then. Guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
Okie dokie.
This has been a long time coming. The last time we went up to the Jade Chamber was ages
I mean,
ago.
it wasn't. We were literally just up there just then, but okay. And even then, it was like only 2 or 3 streams ago when we destroyed it. Well, not 2 or 3 streams ago. It was like in my last stream. It was like 2 or 3 days ago, because that's when I did my last stream.
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank you all for your work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your
I love how
opinion.
she just knows.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur. So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here, in the newly built Jade Chamber?
Whoa!
The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly.
Can't wait to see
Please
that.
allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
You're quite welcome. It's truly what a good opera deserves.
I do feel like this question kind of, like the answer, kind of skips on what she really wanted. Because obviously it's like the first time she can perform here, but what about all the other times? Where can she perform in the future that'd be good for her new opera? You love that scene. I actually do like that scene, to be honest. No back chest. I actually like it. With her singing and stuff. I think it's cool.
Oh, a traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. Do come and see my play when the time comes.
Okay.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts.
She's way ahead.
Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
What's the point in all this then?
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh well. Guess Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial. If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Well, Paimon, you did actually ask her, or tell her what you was going to ask in front of her at the beginning of the quest. Don't know if you remember. So she wasn't actually too smart then, she just remembered.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Financial assistance. Both in game and in real life.
So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Ningguang?
Yeah!
No more questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Compared to Paimon, she is true.
Me?
Yes, this is a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a
Yep,
once-in-a-lifetime
that's fine for you.
opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, Do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Aww.
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, a sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
Hey, what's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou! It's your turn! Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest.
That's close
Ningguang,
enough anyway.
Don't forget what we talked about. It's not gonna be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou? Ningguang? What are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends. However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Uh-oh. Prepare for liftoff!
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber, I stood at the edge of the platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat. My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Woo!
Cue, the Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife, final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming!
Yeah.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep. She warned me months ago. Knowing she harbors hatred toward the Jade Chamber, I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No.
Huh?
In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone!
So cool! I'm pretty sure there's like a bug in a way where it shows a male traveler in this cutscene. I think. I'm sure there was like a bug somewhere that it shows a male traveler. I don't know where in this quest line. For like 2 frames or something. It's a female traveler. I think it's a female.
All hands! A tsunami incoming!
Woo! So good. Spoopy.
What's that? Wait! A giant wave!
Shinra! Thank you. I'm supposed to be like Xiao again.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all. At least if you die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Come on, Shinra! So cool! Fire! Fire! Kick! Yeah! Come on! So good. So cool.
What are you doing
It
here?
is a really good scene.
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk. The people of Liyue Harbor are well prepared, and she is already badly injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping her alive. I may be nearing the end of my stamina, but in a fight to the death, I think I have the upper hand.
We'll help too.
My will embody.
A touch of frost.
You can't run.
From whence you came.
Oh, over there. Okay.
Lights out. Take your true form.
Yeah, they're really up in the like cutscenes and the latest updates. It's really cool. Oh god. Ah.
One with my blade.
Cryo incarnate. Obey.
Submit for judgment.
Okay, that one's dead. One left to go. That was so quick. Probably because I'm on a lower level, so it's a bit quicker than usual. I'm also kind of used to it as well from doing it for the thing. I accidentally just walk. Just casually walking. It's alright. There's nothing here. It's fine.
Let the show be.
Those two, I don't want to deal with. I want to deal with this one over here. Press more buttons.
Transfiguration.
Forth, my blade.
Shimmer.
Oh, I thought it was on Chongyan. Oops. And it goes down. It's over here.
From whence you came.
Oh, not quite.
Take your
Die! Majesty of the deep!
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her.
Fair enough. I mean,
If
where
the
are
place
we?
collapsed, the consequences would be disastrous. Let's head back.
Like, we're like underwater, aren't we? Why? How are we underwater? Why are we not drowning? I don't understand this location. I mean, it's a cool location, for I gotta admit. I do wonder if we get like an underwater city like that at some point. I don't see why we couldn't. Are you alright? Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine. I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry. She's not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things go underwater?
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
I should hope so.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Thank you. How are the Millilith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
Good, good.
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help.
And me, don't forget me.
On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Shenhe protected us, just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yoon's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments.
Aww.
I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
Aww, so cute.
Let the soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
Not a psycho
That
murderer,
I do not
yeah.
deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous.
So confident.
If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking. You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time. Hence, on balance, one finds your performance during this trial satisfactory enough.
Good.
But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future.
I can't wait for those trials.
Do not suppose that one will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains mine, I will always ensure Liyue's safety.
Good.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned.
Cloud Trainer and all the other adeptors are gonna be so worried whenever Ningguang like steps down or something. Whenever something happens to her, like what are they gonna do? Like, they're gonna have to trust Liyue to someone else completely different. How are they gonna do that?
Hopefully, this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but I feel happier than I expected.
Aww, so cute.
Good. Traveler, please take good care of Shenhe. She is a dear child.
No, I don't have her, so
In
no.
fact, one has many fond memories of Shenhe's childhood that she may
Okay,
be
yeah, let's
interested
go.
to hear about.
There'll be no need for that.
Oh. They are all like this.
Yeah, like Ganyu as well.
Fine. Since you care not to listen, one shan't be telling you. One shall be going homeward now.
Please, have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy.
Okay.
We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Yeah, banquet. You like Claritina, she's funny sometimes. Yeah, same. Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you? Can I talk to... Ka-ching!
The Millelith's casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time.
That's alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right, is there no Ganyu around? I don't think there is. I guess we'll have a little look around. No one's up here. Okay. Looks all safe to me. Wait, which island we're on? We're on this one, Wee. Might as well get this whilst we're here. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, there's another one. Small left again. What you want to do? Jade Chamber! Let's go! Teleport! It's time for your favorite bit, Phil.
Wow. Everyone's already seated.
Let's go.
Paimon's first time attending
did
a
it die a
banquet
bit
in the
again?
Jade
That's
Chamber.
annoying.
The food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys
I
yourself.
don't know why it's so uneasy now. It's ever since we might messed around with the audio. And to try and get the audio working on my other monitor, it's been really dodgy since then. So it must like been, yeah, it must have moved somehow, but I don't know like how it was before, you know? So I don't know why it's messing up now.
Those who don't drink alcohol, please.
I
help
drink
yourself to other
alcohol, it's
beverages.
fine. I'm old
Fine
enough.
wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
Woo!
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Simp.
I hear she's going to perform The
Shoot
Divine
thou.
Damsel of Devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
It's time. Let's go. Hope you're all ready. I love that bit.
批冠到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。欲报为敌人不识，自有知音和情思。空灵烈烈见流星，只知不偷袭。
Oh, it sounds a bit with Aether, because I didn't like it was the male traveler and Shenhe then, because I saw the
彼
braids.
时鹤归，茫茫
Maybe
天
that's
地
what they're talking
无
about.
依靠，孤身离去。今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
Cheers! Lovely performance! Woo!
Personally, I thought I sang rather well.
Yeah, you
It
did.
was beautiful. Paimon wants to learn too.
I would like
It
to,
was
but I
wonderful.
knew I did terrible.
Also, thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think I've found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Yun. Here you are. Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an adeptus.
Ah, of course.
Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The divine damsel herself. And look who else we have here, the
Go home, you're
illustrious
drunk.
traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right? We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
This is like Robbie.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if you'd prefer to finish your drink via the orifice of your own choice.
Uh-oh. This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
No, it's like Robbie. He can't read the room at all. Okay, it seems she still has a long way to go.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
Angry face. Angry face. Oh no. We did it! Can we do another wish? But we'll wait, we'll talk to everyone. Okay, dude.
One must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it.
Nice.
Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Sure.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you.
True.
I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
Yeah.
You've made an exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
Thanks.
More wine! More wine!
Of course. Shoot down. Oh, oops.
You've made an I will not forget.
One person. Yongi. Yongi.
Drinking and watching opera in the Jade Chamber. A rare and exquisite pleasure.
Yeah. Very nice. She.
I wonder when I'll be able to build a Jade Chamber of my own. It'll take a lot more wealth than I have now.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got to dream big. Who knows? If I keep working at it, maybe one day.
I hope everyone, doesn't do it. You know? I think one Jade Chamber is enough, you know? I don't want everyone to start making, floating houses. I think it'll go go really bad. Okay. So. We got the Lantern Rite! So we need to go over here for the Lantern Rite, but we're not doing that. We are not doing that. But the Lantern Rite is here. If we go over here...
I guessed that rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster. Oh, for a second there, Paimon really thought the Jade Chamber was gonna be ruined again. Oh, but it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
Look at it, it's a Lantern Rite! We've got little shell lanterns around. So cool! And that as well. Ah! So in the next stream, I'll be doing the Lantern Rite event and quest and everything. Yeah, I wonder if it'll go on. With all these lanterns in the sky. But yeah, in the next what's called it? Stream, I'll do the Lantern Rite stuff. Woo! Can't wait. Look at that. In all its beauty. Gotta do all this again. I finally unlocked I've only done that quest on one of my alt accounts, so I can actually do Lantern Rite on an alt account. Because I have 5 accounts, and I need to do that quest we just did on all 5 accounts, so I can do the Lantern Rite quest before it ends. And I've done it on my main account and this account, and that's it. I've got to do it another 3 times on my other accounts. And then I've got to do the Lantern Rite quest another 4 times, because I've done it on my main account, but I haven't done it on any of my other accounts. So I've got so much to do. I only have 9 days. I'm in trouble. But yeah, cool. We've done it. That's this done. Woohoo! And that's gonna be my stream done as well, I guess. So this has been a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing this as per usual. I mean, I love this game. I really do. So yeah, I'll be off. So in the next update, we'll do the Lantern Rite quest. I don't know how long this will take me. It could end up taking me quite a while, considering it's a lot to it, you know? So, yeah.
There are other
I'm gonna do one wish super quick. Wish me luck. No? Okay. If we have enough time, I want to do Klee's story.
They are not the true way.
At the end of Lantern Rite, but we'll see. We might not have enough time for Klee as well. But either way, we're getting there. We're getting stuff done. We've still got loads of stuff to do. I want to try and get... Before we do Dainsleaf questline, I think I might explore Dragonspine as well. So that won't be for next stream. That'll be like for stream after that. But we got to do loads of stuff. Yeah, oh no. But that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm just gonna double check actually if these are all like the same quest. I'm pretty sure it will be, because it doesn't say there's like any other quests that need to be done. Oh wait, no, that is head to the Jade Chamber. Talk to... Where's this? Oh, that's down there. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I just need to make sure I avoid everyone. But yeah, I'm off now, so thank you all so much for joining me on this stream of Genshin Impact! Woo! So next update, Lantern Rite. Oh, next stream, Lantern Rite. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, we'll see. And maybe Klee's story if we have enough time. And then we'll see after that. But that's going to be it for this stream of Genshin Impact. Woo! So yeah, I'm off now. So thank you all so much for joining me on the stream, whether you're watching this live or not live, or lurking or whatever. Thank you, and I'll see you all next time. And this is very awkward because all I'm going to be saying bye to is Phil, who I'm going to be saying hi to very soon. So bye. Awkward. Oh no, yeah, bye. Thank you everyone, and see you next time. Bye bye. Bye.